じじい、元気にしてっか？じじい、元気にしてっか？ふう。じじい、元気にしてっか？じじい、元気にしてっか？じじい、元気にしてっか？じじい、元気にしてっか？じじい、元気にしてっか？ じじい、元気にしてっか？
I apologize for the long wait, everyone. Had to take care of the boys. I also took me a nice shower. You know, you can lose so much time in the shower, especially when you're washing your hair and you're getting that Dr. D's brainwashing shampoo and cranium rinse going. You just lose so many minutes in the shower because you're just thinking and you're washing, and it's like, wow, where does the time go? So I had to speed things up, and it was 12:40 when I got out. Then I had to feed the boys, because we need to get Kenzo a brand new bag, because he done already ate through his last bag. Both boys have been fed. I have no other prior engagements. Now I can dedicate time to One Piece for all of you. So let me do this. My chat bar is actually quite large. Well, actually, no. That's just regular chat. Let me switch that over to the gaming chat. Ah, there we go. It's smaller. That way, it's not as intrusive in the way of things. This is the usual chat bar I have up when I have my face cam on. I don't have face cam on today, because I just want you guys to be able to hear my voice, if that's all right with you. Plus, it's a lot less of my lamp being turned on all the time. Because it does get hot after, you know, a couple of hours of it being on, just so that my face can be lit up during a face cam. But as long as you guys can hear me, that's all that really matters, because when it comes to me doing game playthroughs, I tend to just have voice only anyway. So I'll probably save face cam streams for, you know, real special ones. But I think it'll probably be on an on occasion thing, because I'm really used to doing, you know, voice streams where you guys can just hear me and you can see more of the screen. Because even though I had that layout set up where you guys can see the game and you could see me and then chat was not in the way, I'm at home with making it so you guys can see the entire screen a lot better, but also the chat won't be, you know, intrusive on the side. But it's good to see everyone. Good to see you, Psycho. Good to see you, Abdulaziz, and good to see you, Rawl, as well. I know you were talking to me about whether or not One Piece Odyssey had some spoilers about One Piece, and I mean, it's going to be delving into the memories of certain places, of certain arcs that happened, such as the Alabasta arc, the Marineford arc, well, Alabasta, Enies Lobby, Marineford, and Dressrosa. How much further outside of Dressrosa the story will go, I have absolutely no idea. But the only way we're going to be able to figure that out is if we continue onwards. So we need to cross the desert near Nanohana, because we need to get ourselves over to Rainbase.
ところでこれから行くレインベースってどういう街なの？
確か夢の街だったか？
ええ。人々がギャンブルで一攫千金を夢見て集まることからそう呼ばれているわ。そしてクロコダイルが経営するその町最大のカジノこそ私たちの目的地レインディナーズよ。
カジノ？
あれ？ちょっと待って。ここって私たちがレインディナーズにいた頃の世界よね。じゃあひょっとして ビビって今
ええ、レインディナーズの近くにいるかもしれないわね。
ビビ。そう。あなたたちの知り合いがそこにいるかもしれないのね。
Oh, Karma, good to see you. Marineford is in this? Yes, it is. And all of the Straw Hats are going to be in Dressrosa as well. Well, we have to get Frankie and Brooke, so we'll see how things go from there. But Marineford is an arc that we'll be able to go back to in this game. Only this time, all of the Straw Hats will be there with Luffy. So events may not transpire exactly as they did in Marineford, but like I said, these are memories where Liam did say even memories can be a bit fuzzy, so don't expect events to transpire as they did before. So, plus, there's something I want to confirm. I want to confirm whether or not Kizaru's original voice actor, Unsho Ishizuka, if he's still here, or if the voice actor for Kaku, who is the new voice of Kizaru, is doing his voice here. I got to make the crew stronger. I want to see how far I can get in One Piece Odyssey before Forspoken comes out next week. I'm still looking forward to that game. Even though some people were saying that they weren't too keen on the demo, thinking that the map is bland or it's empty or it's generic or whatever, there's something about Forspoken that greatly appeals to me. Am I on all platforms or only on PC and PlayStation? Oh, I've never played a game on this channel on PC. It has always been strictly console games. I am a console player. But the consoles I do have are PlayStation and Switch. Nice. You don't like Xbox? It's not. I have no problem with Xbox. It's just that I don't have an Xbox console. Wow, that didn't even feel like Luffy did anything. Like, he punched that scorpion and it just sounded like a light tap. It sounded how Marvel's Avengers hit sound sounded when we got that E3 demo a couple years back. See, I need to get the Straw Hat crew to a point where these hits... Like, I'm so used to seeing them down everybody, but those were just like little small animals from the starting island. But now that we're here in Alabasta, enemies actually have some HP on them. Still wish the game would give me an option that allows me to see the number of HP that an enemy has.
みましょうか。
That took a while. Victor! Won 50 battles. Have I been through 50 battles already? Have I really gone through 50? Hold up. Wait a minute. Have I really gone through 50 battles? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And I got all these other objectives. What? And wait a minute. Grand Log Alabasta Part 1. Oh, snap, I can claim these. Grand Log Alabasta Part 2. And then I got an attack plus 114 ring. Small drumstick. Denim really wants to make his presence known in the background. He's already eaten. I don't know why he's going off in the background. Denim also gets very, very chatty whenever he hears the garage go up. Okay, Remedy Brew, Bronze Bat Soup, berries, Sandora Dragon Steak Tips. Some of this food actually sounds kind of tasty, just a little bit. Okay, so there's Fire Element Jewelry, Apply Burn. A cube fragment that adds fire to your attacks, only effective when the type added is a weakness. And I can't mix it with the attack bonus because all these pretty much take up space on everyone's board. This UI looks a lot like the Naruto Shippuden one. It kind of reminds me a little bit in some ways of when I played through Naruto Uzumaki Chronicles 2, which is like an old PS2 game. Wait for y'all to turn y'all back. Advantage! Wait, what was that green thing off to the side? What is that? Beat the powered up ambling stone crop before a crew member is knocked out.
私も手伝った方がいい？ルフィ。
大丈夫だ。俺一人でもなんとかする。ぶっ飛ばす。
If I had the grill, if I had one of Sanji's moves where he can use Diable Jamba, I'd be able to fry this thing pretty quickly. Oh! Instant KO! Well, that XP bonus is mine. Like the Ultimate Ninja Storm games? In a way. In a way. Alright, Zoro, you're 17. Well, he's older than 17, but he's level 17 now. Alright, so I need to heal some of the crew members since they took a bit of a hit there. Alright, I believe I'm supposed to be going up over there. Yeah, cube. Why did I say cube? Why did I say cube? So you finally had the time to watch Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, and it's better than they said. Okay, so I need to check it out then.
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
さーてと。
I'll definitely have to check out the new Puss in Boots movie.
抵抗すると痛い目見るわよ。行くわよ。
俺が相手だ。
Yeah, I need to get my crew to the point where they're able to just one-shot these guys. I need to get them to that point, even if I need to farm a little bit. Because the reason why I haven't farmed in One Piece is, one, I didn't know if the last place where I stopped would be a location where it would cause like a screenshot to happen, or like a cutscene to happen that was important to the story. And two, because I've been playing a ton of Days Gone. I know it's an old game, but I've been working on playing that game a whole lot lately. And I've just been playing through that game's story, and I actually been enjoying Days Gone. I don't understand why some people were saying that it was like, I don't know why it didn't get as much attention as it did when it first released.
これが終わったらスイーツを作るね。
いやね。
そっちか。刀の旅にしてやる。
I will say this, the wolf is one of the best antagonists in DreamWorks, even all animation. Say nothing else about Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. I want to watch the movie myself. Speaking of numbers, I wonder what androids' human names before they were named 17 and 18. I believe they have names, but I forgot about them. But yeah, Raw, don't say anything else about Puss in Boots. I want to look into it, because I've been seeing a bunch of people make posts about the wolf. Thankfully, they were not spoiler related, but they've been making a lot of posts about this wolf character in Puss in Boots, and I want to see it for myself. So once I get done with this stream, I'll see about trying to... Wait, actually, hold on. Is Puss in Boots on on streaming? Is the movie on streaming services now? Is it on what is it? What service is it on? Is it on like Netflix, Hulu, or whatever?
あなたたち覚悟はいいかしら。そこまでだ。ちょっと痛いわよ。
いちちちちち。邪魔だ。
Okay, I need to switch out.
まとめて下ろしてやるか。
Their names are Lapis and Lazuli. Wow, I forgot their names were that. That's what their names were. All right, so we're gonna have to switch out Robin. All right, Usopp has an advantage against technique types, so we're gonna keep Usopp with us. Simply because he'll do more damage to these dudes.
俺の出番か。
Zoro's kind of neutral on it. All right, that's been taken care of. But from now on, Usopp is going to remain on this crew. Why did I say clue? Ambling Stonecrop's record cube and Lesser Brothers record cube with 2 scorpion legs. Yeah, we're going to keep Usopp with us for a nice long while. And I have to heal up Luffy. And do I have anything for Usopp? He has the Wild Death Squirrel power. But I'm gonna, where's Usopp? I'm gonna put, ooh. He can have the attack ring on him. Good. But... Oh, I can have both of these. Oh, and I can give him the attack ring. Excellent. All right, so we got a little bit of a bonus for Usopp. That ought to help him out. Yeah, that's right. Get aggroed. Get aggroed. Turn around. Taking advantage! All right, beat Wild Lesser Brothers within 2 turns.
確かにな。ありゃいい食材になりそうだ。
修行にはちょうどいいな。
ゴムゴムのブレッド。
All right, Zoro's been hit.
マナーの悪い野郎だ。俺が一から叩き込んでやるか。
Hey, Raw, you ain't got to go through all that. Just tell me where you watched it. Like, is it on Netflix? Is it on Hulu? Like, is it on any of the regular streaming services? If it is, then I'll just watch it there.
三刀流奥義三千世界。
All of them other than HBO Max. Okay. All right. So I got Netflix.
俺が仕留めてやる。
So I'll check it out after.
今行く。
さーてと。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
See, my thing is, maybe we can have a review video. Nah. I mean, I'll talk about it during a stream, but I won't have like a separate video concerning it.
やるぞ。必殺。火炎星。
Does that count within 2 turns? Oh, it does.
そうさ。
Cool. It does count.
キャプテン。うっしゃー。
俺はまだまだ強くなる。
少しは強くなれたかしら。
Okay, objective completed. Cross the desert near. Okay, so that's a new objective. Banana gator pie. I can't have bananas. I'm allergic.
Camp
この暑さだ。砂漠を越えるならしっかり準備しとかねえと危ねえからな。
そうだ。みんなこれを使ってみてくれ。この服装で砂漠を越えるならこいつは必須だ。
何？その怪しい薬品は。
まあ日焼け止めみたいなもんだ。これで砂漠の日差しも大丈夫なはずだ。
お前そんなものいつの間に。
いつどんな島に着くかわかんねえからな。前もって作っておいた。
賢明な判断だと思う。
よーし、宴だ。サンジ、飯作ってくれ。
待ってろ。手持ちを確認したらすぐに作ってやる。
Chopper, you alright? Calm down, Chopper. It's okay. It's okay. You can calm down now.
ビビってどんな人なの？
ビビは俺たちの仲間だ。
仲間？海賊の一員？島に流れ着いた海賊は何人かいたけど、みんな乱暴で自分勝手だったわ。
ビビは仲間だけど海賊ではないわよ。むしろ正反対の存在ね。
王国を乗っ取ろうと企む謎の組織に潜入した王女ビビ。彼女は民衆に英雄と称えられる海賊クロコダイルこそが組織のボスだという情報を手に入れた。麦わらの一味と出会った彼女は共に航海を続け、ついにアラバスタ王国に帰還したのだった。
確かに海賊とは違うみたいだけど、仲間って何？
Alright, so everyone's chilling. Everyone's relaxing. Do you want to make trick balls? Yes. Teach me what these even are. Yeah, no problem.
任せとけ。
Okay, decrease attack by... Okay, so these are just buffs then. Decrease attack by 25% for 3 turns. Decrease defense by 25. Decreases guts. Has a chance to make them faint. Decreases resistance to burn attacks by 25. These are debuffs, actually. Yeah, these are debuffs towards enemies. Okay, at least I know now. Why are you trying to save the country when you're pirates? Do you want to become heroes? Heroes? Nah. Listen, heroes are people who save meat with others. I want to be the one eating the meat. And just like that, Luffy just pretty much puts in perspective what type of individual he is. He's not the person to share his food with people. He's the person who eats all the food. And that's always been his mentality when it comes towards doing literally anything. Meat? What?
Luffy, you're confusing Ling!
There's a desert right outside of the city. Pretty harsh environment. And this is where we can change our clothes into that of the pre-time skip Straw Hats. But we're just gonna go ahead and party because we need to get ourselves over to Rainbase.
お、腕が鳴るな。さあ食え。
And there's still nothing here in the memorial log. But there is plenty on the enemies we face, such as the Thunder Colossus, a mysterious colossus that dwells in Thunderhead ruins. It can control lightning and unleash high-voltage electric attacks to destroy objects. And then, Baroque Works Millions, employees of the secret criminal organization Baroque Works. They are known by the BW tattooed on their bodies. They are common soldiers assigned no numbers or code names and simply follow the orders of the agents. They are partly responsible for the evil deeds of their superiors, but are far down the chain. Most of their orders are things that can't be called crimes, like delivering packages and spreading rumors. There are some who get jealous and do their own evil deeds in hopes of promotion.
レディーにはこの特別な一皿だ。
さてと、行くか。
Chopper just having himself a good old time, isn't he? Alright, it's time to move on. Oh, look at this fast travel place over here. I know this is a fast travel because I keep seeing it at pivotal points over the map. I know it's a fast travel, but we just haven't unlocked the ability to fast travel yet. I heard there were dangerous lizards around here. I hope they're not out today. I heard paralysis items like shocking balls work on them, but I can't make those. Yeah, I agree with Raw here. Both Goku and Luffy are gluttons, but Luffy has the advantage over, you know, the expandable stomach. Goku does not. How do you make them? What was it? I don't know how to make them, but the ingredients are vinegar, flour, poison bird chestnut, and generic poison, I think. Trick balls! Usopp can make trick balls that inflict status ailments when they hit enemies. The materials for trick balls can be obtained from birds' nests and they can be made at camp. As your skill level increases, you'll be able to make even more powerful trick balls. Another save spot. Another Yaya cube. Why do I keep calling it cube? It's cube! And y'all don't think this is a dangerous place? Like it's a bubbling pool of, I don't even know what this is, with bones in it. It's smoking, it's bubbling, it's green, it's glowing. And you in here just breathing in these fumes. You alright?
い、そこの人たち。この峡谷に踏み込むつもりかい？それならこの鳥が必要だよ。
鳥？
このピンクの鳥はナビバードって言ってな。この先の迷いの峡谷では谷を抜ける正しい道順を示してくれる便利なやつなんだ。
へえ、それは便利ね。ありがとう。もらっていくわ。
You just realized you stopped watching One Piece one episode after the time skip, but it has been like 7 years since I seen it. So you stopped one episode after the time skip started. It would probably take you a hot minute to catch up to where everyone else is right now.
なんでだよ、もらっていくなよ。
おいおい、ずうずうしい嬢ちゃんだな。こいつはやれねえよ。だが菜の花の町なら同じ鳥が見つかると思うぜ。行ってみな。
Alright, so it put me at the entrance of this cave, but my thing is, why not just give me the ability to fast travel right now? Is this the Navi Bird? Navi Bird?
Oh, it's a Navi bird!
Let's see, what do you want her to do? Let's hurry on ahead, let's have them help.
He says he's too hungry to help.
Hey, Birdie, I'm hungry too. Dude, you just ate like 3 minutes ago.
That's what you're naming him?
Nah. He said if he wants his help, to feed him desert nuts.
待て待て。
You've got demands? Go get it yourself.
Desert nuts? Are those good?
He guarantees it. They're saying if you destroy the plant that looks like a bird nest in the Nano City wall, it will fall down.
なんだ？
First time hearing me voice act a squeaky voice? Oh, Raw, you have not been here very long. I've been doing that for a hot minute.
Oh, right. I guess I did see something like that on my way here. I should be able to slingshot it down.
All right, let's go eat some.
What? We're going to eat them?
ルフィ。
Hey, hold on, Luffy.
Start side story. Nanohana Hungry Navi Bird. Collect 10 desert nuts from Nanohana to get the Navi Bird to give you directions. Use Usopp's slingshot to knock down the bird nest-like things to get them. You could just call them bird nests. No one looks at bird's nests and call them bird nest-like things. They just call them bird nests. You mean you didn't watch the One Piece ones for spoiler purposes? Oh no, I've been doing squeaky voices before even Chopper. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess the game is correcting me. I opened my big mouth and the game's correcting me. I'm sorry, they are not bird's nests. They are called false bird's nest. Check your information, your sources next time. Floating vegetation in the shape of a bird's nest made up of tree branches and wood debris. They drop their seeds in the air, but those that don't fall ferment and are very tasty. Birds sometimes mistakenly leave items in them. Usopp Slingshot. You can use a slingshot if you switch to Usopp, which is what I was doing before any of these tutorials popped up, because I instinctively thought, you know what, play as Usopp. He can knock that stuff down. If the shot hits, you may obtain items. I wonder, do I have desert nuts? I think I got some. Hold on. Let me go over to my items. Let me go through my items and see if I have any desert nuts that is here inside of my inventory. It does not appear like I have any of those desert nuts that they are talking about. No, I have to go through the city in order to find them. Alright, that's one. Where the rest of them nuts at? Talking about this is gonna lead to so many you won't understand it without context moments. Usopp walks Goofy? You haven't seen him run? Ernest! Hand over your desert nuts, Kyushu. No! You cannot have them! They are... I'm gonna stop this joke before it goes any further. I'm gonna stop this right now. I'm not continuing. Because if anyone was to clip what I'm talking about right now, but not have the context, oh, the compilations. The compilations are the things I say that can easily be taken out of context if people didn't look at the sentences beforehand. Oh, hey, there's a memory fragment up there. Oi, Mugiwara! Robin's cube fragment. All right. We got something we can give Robin. And we can enhance Dose Fluid. You like the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. There are certain elements that kind of remind me of other games that I've played recently, such as there's a knockback effect during combat that reminds me of knockback effects during Marvel's Midnight Suns. But it's like similarities. It's not like a direct copy and paste, since this game, I believe, was made and in development before Midnight Suns. Of course, I need to see when Midnight Suns was actually developed before I can say which one took one inspiration over the other. But I am enjoying it. I just need to, get the Straw Hats to a much higher degree of power, since there are certain instances where I don't. There are certain instances. Wait, what was that wanted poster? Whose wanted poster was this? Wanted dead or alive. What does that say? I see an R, I see an A. I see an M and a Y. I'm trying to make out what that says. Oh, you think Usopp's run is goofy? You think Usopp's run is goofy? You have not seen Brook. I think I've gathered at least 10. I feel like I gathered 10 already. Okay, where is the desert nut? I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. Okay, complete that. Get some berries. Alright, how do I go over to side missions? Ah, here we go. Odd that it won't let me track it. Like it'll point me back to the bird. Odd. I'm so used to games having side missions and your main missions on the same screen that'll allow you to track them as you go, but like if you're in a big location, it should at least point you back to the direction of where you were going in order to get this objective done. So if I do a side mission and I need to go back to the person who did this, then it doesn't show it on the map until I actually start to get close to him. And I would have to zoom in and find that location again. And looking at this, it was in the consumables. Oh, snap! I had enough the whole time. I thought there were like key items specifically I had to find. But even looking at the map here, it doesn't even show the side mission that I'm currently doing on the map itself. It shows side missions that I haven't done yet. It shows the side missions I haven't done yet, but it doesn't show the location of, like, with me zooming in and, oh, wow, this is actually, I'm not a fan of that. I'm actually not a fan of how slow this map speed is. Because if I try to be precise, and you can't mark the map. So there's certain things here that I feel there's certain things here that I feel really does need a quality of life update. Faster map moving if you zoom in. The ability to mark your location that you're at on the map. That should be standard right now. That should be standard at this point. If you have a map location and it's a big map and it's a location where there's pickups here and there, and not only that, but locations where you don't exactly give me like a map that I can go off of or a way to direct myself towards another way to points me in the direction of my objective actively. Like a little header bar at the top or something like that. I feel like there should be like a way for you to be directed back to the side mission that you're doing, or at the very least, have an option that shows you, hey, you're doing the main mission on the side, but you also have this side mission. And then hitting the up or down button can help you track that mission progress and prioritize that. I'm very used to playing games that allow you to flip-flop between main missions and side missions, so that way you're not thinking that, hey, I'm doing a side mission, but the map is pointing you towards the main mission the entire time. I feel like that's something that's missing that I feel should be in this. I like One Piece, but as with every game that I play, I will point out its shortcomings, and this is one of them.
Cool! We brought the desert nuts!
Knocking nuts off of trees is nothing when you're as good as me.
Huh? That's weird. The nuts are gone.
I gave all the nuts to you, Chopper.
ありゃ、実がねえ。
ちょっと量は少ないけど、なかなかうまいぞこれ。
I want to hit this dude so much. I want to hit this dude. Why did you take the very thing I need to complete this mission with and eat them?
ほとんど食っちまったって怒ってるぞ。
ほとんどってそんなに食ってねえよ。一つか二つは残ってたはずだぞ。
それをほとんどって言うんだって怒ってる。お前らがいるとデザートナッツを全部食われてしまう。
You do not want to know where he got that scar from? If you're in the time skip, you should already know where he got that scar from.
案内するからここから出ていけってさ。
ごめんね。
Alright, so the case is closed. You forgot? Okay, I'll remind you. He got that scar from a Kainu during the Marineford War. 7 years ago, and you have not touched it again. Right, I keep forgetting. Not everyone remembers things the way I do. So the scar he got was from a Kainu during the Marineford War. A Kainu when...
意外とうまかったな、ナッツ。
あなた、鳥の食べ物まで食べるのね。
よし、迷いの峡谷に行くぞ。あの鳥がいてくれる保証はねえけどな。
そうね。
Ah, okay, now I can continue. But during the Marineford War, after Ace died, and Luffy's mind went completely comatose right then and there, and everyone was trying to help Luffy escape from Akainu, while Jinbei was getting away with Luffy, Akainu came through and shot his fist directly through Jinbei, and in the process, pretty much burned the chest of Luffy. So this scar is on his chest because of Akainu trying to kill him. But, you know, you got away. But that's definitely a scar that won't ever go away. I mean, the reason why I bring it up, Sanji died. How did you forget that? You didn't, because it didn't happen. I said Ace. Sanji is very much alive. As is the rest of the Straw Hat crew. Except for Brook, because he's already dead. Yo-ho-ho-ho-ho-ho!
この程度なら俺に任せろ。よし、行くぞ。行け。
Punch!
この足でてめえも仕留める。
When they executed him Roger style, they did not execute Ace. Akainu was the one. I'll have to remind you some of the story beats, Raw. So they didn't take out, the Marines did not kill Ace the same way they killed Roger. Ace was killed defending Luffy when Ace refused to run away because Akainu was insulting Whitebeard. And like his dad, he went back to try and fight Akainu. But Akainu's devil fruit is of a higher superiority than his, so his flame fruit would not work against Akainu's magma fruit. And when Ace was distracted, Akainu tried to go and kill Luffy, and as Luffy was distracted, because he dropped Ace's Viver card, but Ace put himself in the path of Akainu's fist and saved Luffy, but, you know, gave up his life in the process as Akainu's fist went straight through his torso. More power! When I get back to level 40, that's going to be the level where everyone was at the beginning of the game. Hopefully, I'll have that same degree of power. You get to enjoy it all over again? Like I said earlier before the stream started, we may be re-experiencing the memories of the Straw Hat crew during certain points of their lives, such as, you know, Alabasta, Ennis Lobby, Marineford, and Dressrosa.
ちゃんと来てると思う？おう、大丈夫だぞ。多分。
It's not going to be exactly one-to-one due to certain things happening within memories that won't be exact.
おーい、どこだ、鳥。
やべえ、だんだん不安になってきた。
もう少し先まで行きゃはっきりするだろう。
Ever heard of Undertale? Oh, I know of Undertale. I never played it though.
迷いすぎて餓死しなきゃいいけど。
And Robin with the always gothic tones. I hope we don't get lost in here and starve to death. Always so morbid! The Addams family would not mind being around her. There's another fragment over there. I take. Did I play Devil May Cry 5? It's coming to PlayStation Plus, so I want to try. I have. I intend, even though I've already played through Devil May Cry 5, I played through the PS4 version. I've been meaning to get my hands on the PS5 version, even though I won't be able to transfer my save over. I'm more than content playing the game again simply because that game is good, and playing the PS5 version will be, you know, not only 60 frames per second, and it'll have faster loading and everything that goes with, you know, being on a next-gen console. So I can't wait to play it again. But I have. I've actually played through it, I want to say at some point last year, and I played it from where I left off and continued. Alright, so now we need to make our way through this place and not get lost. The Ravine of No Return. Has it really been an hour already?
Navi Bird が道を示してくれてるぞ。
助かるわ。ありがとう。
そうだな。ありがとう、鳥。これでこの峡谷を抜けられそうね。
Get that back advantage. Luffy, Gum Gum, Gatling, all of them.
Punch!
Wait, did I take out 3 at once? I didn't know I could do that. All right, Raul, try not to burn yourself out with studying.
疲れたから腹減ったぜ。
安心しな。すぐにクソうまい飯を作ってやるよ。
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
行くぞ、勝負だ。
手は出さねえ。頼んだぞ、ルフィ。
おう、任せとけ。どうすっかな。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
Ooh, that took a big chunk out. Yeah, don't like that. All right, only one left. So how come they did a whole bunch of damage to Luffy, but not that much damage to me? Well, not that much damage to Sanji. I'm not gonna argue with it. At least I made it out alive.
悔しがるなよ、アホ剣士。
こさえてろ、アホコッケ。
力が戻ってきたみてえだ。
俺の体はさらなる強化を遂げたんだ。
今の力を試すにはうってつけだ
I'm actually surprised that other one didn't aggro as soon as it saw me. Believe it or not, this is something I would constantly be doing in other games if I wasn't streaming it. Just take on battle after battle after battle after battle after battle. This is what I would be doing. Punch! So I can hit more than one person on a knockback. Also, I will be dipping my toes back into Fallout 4 again at some point in the future, but that'll be when the PS5 next-gen upgrade comes for it. Because if you want to talk about, I never thought I'd be able to play Skyrim at 60 frames per second, talk about playing Fallout 4 at 60 frames per second, as well as having access to all those mods that it allows on consoles, but playing Fallout 4 at 60 frames back during the infancy of the PS4, or at least during the middle of the PS4's lifespan. I never would have thought that the day would come where Fallout 4 could get like a 60 FPS patch to come with it. And next gen, well, everything to come with it as well. Because it didn't even get like a next-gen upgrade alongside, you know, Skyrim, or had any anniversaries, given the fact that Fallout has been out for a hot minute. It never got anything like that. He died from the shock. Just imagine fighting death claws at 60 frames per second. Not only that, but the fact that enemies have, you know, legendary versions and whatnot. It's actually been so long since I played Fallout 4 that certain elements of the game are really, really lost on me. Except for, you know, the settlement thing, which kind of annoyed me after a while. I'll be able to make builds in Fallout 4 again. Sorry, there was something just on my eye. That was weird. It just slid onto my eye. Follow the pretty bird. It's the only way we getting out. Even though I'm pretty sure there's tons of collectibles and things if I went off the beaten path.
鳥が好きなのね。
そんなことは。
その割には鳥を見て嬉しそうだな。
嬉しそうにしてない？
Hold on, I know that dude's laying on the ground, but we need to go out. Wonder if you can get Chopper's top hat. It's an outfit that you can have Chopper in, so his...
こりゃナビバードがいなけりゃ確実に迷ってたぜ。
そうだな。
でもナッツは食べちゃったくせに。
But it's an outfit that Chopper can have, that lets everyone look like their pre-time skip looks. Alright, Usopp, take him out quickly. Beat the powered up Achisha within one turn. Alright, we need to take out the monkey first. But Sanji doesn't have an advantage to it. It's weird how the order moves. Because if I'm trying to go in one specific direction, if I want to go down to Luffy, it goes to Usopp, then Zoro, then Luffy. So it's the order is Sanji, skips over Luffy, goes to Usopp, Zoro, and then Luffy again. So the way they have characters arranged makes you think that if you hit the shoulder buttons to switch back and forth between characters, then it would switch to that character corresponding with whichever shoulder button you hit. But it doesn't. It's kind of weird how it does that. It's like Luffy should be at the bottom of the list. But they have him right next to Sanji. I don't know if they're doing that because they have an advantage over these creatures. That might be it. That might be it. They might be doing this simply because Luffy has an advantage over them. Yay, we got the bonus. Still find it hilarious that Chopper's head is actually small, but it's because the hat makes his head huge. Yeah. The hat makes Chopper look like he's on some real big brain time. Alright, so we got some bronze bat soup. Like a certain character?
出口なんじゃねえか?
Yeah, like a certain character. Let's go ahead and save the game and then move on to the next spot. I see you out there, bird.
無事に抜けられたみたいね。
ああ、鳥のおかげだ。
Okay, bird gone.
鳥!
Okay, hello.
それにしてもでかいトカゲだな。
These must be the big old lizards that the townspeople was talking about.
サンドラオオトカゲだ。2年前にも砂漠の中であっただろうが。
あ、そうだったか？
この野郎、取り返せ！
よし、行くか。
It did a certain amount of damage to this thing. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
きっちり型をつけるとそこをどけ。切りがいがありそうだ。刀のためにしてやる。
バースコート。
Why is it going after Luffy?
ゴムゴムのバズーカ！効かねえよ。
俺から行く？
Usopp is the one doing the most damage because his type is more effective against these things. Good thing I got all these apples. An apple a day can keep death away.
お前を倒す算段はつけてきた。
Alright, which one does the most damage? Usopp Pound. It's resistant, but resistant to feint, but not the damage itself.
仕方ねえくらえウソップパウンドどうだ
Did that just say
きっ
5?
ちり型をつけるとするが
Hold up, no. Did that just say I only did 5 damage to it? Oh, ow.
一刀流いよい疾走孫
Still not as much damage as it should be.
ムートンショット
いちちちちちこの
相手が強そうだからって逃げ出すわけにはいかね
Okay, Usopp is gonna be the real saving grace of this battle.
ぶっ飛ばしてやる
Alright, no one else attack. Y'all ain't doing nothing.
これ
Let Usopp be the damage dealer. This is the reason why I need to make everyone overpowered.
効かねえな
Just focus on healing everyone else, everyone. Usopp, you're the main star of this.
てめえの世話にはなんねえよ感謝の一つも言えねえのか
Are y'all arguing in the middle of a battle? Right now. That's actually nice. That's actually kind of cool how they have certain dialogues between each other if you do something with one character towards another. Such as Sanji arguing with Zoro about him getting healed by him. That's petty. That's petty.
これでいいかその程度だ
ありがとうサンジトップグリーンの多彩性見せてやる必殺火薬星
Yay! It's burned!
がありそうだ邪魔だ
効かね
いけるかそこだ
俺から行く
Hold on, I just realized something. Since I got this stream going at the pace it is right now, I forgot to configure it for 720 because it's trying to run at 1080. That might be the reason why it's telling me it's not receiving enough video for smooth streaming. Let's see if that fixes the issue, because I have that YouTube yellow bar that says, hey, we're not receiving enough. So hopefully this ought to fix it here in a moment. This is something I see on my end.
切りがいがありそうだ
All right, we got one lizard down. One Sandora dragon down. Yep, the bar's gone, so it's because the settings had it set at 1080 instead of 720, which is a lot better for me to use overall. A lot more stable for streams going forward, too.
効かねえな
必殺火薬星
Yay, burn! Burn.
その程度だ
See, Skeleton, what would have made that joke be make more sense is if instead of you saying rest in peace Brooke or Wade, his skeleton is alive though, you could have said rest in peace Brooke. Oh wait, he's already dead. That makes more sense when it comes to doing a skull joke.
お前を倒す三段はつけ
行くぞ刀の旅にしてやる
おいお前下ろしちまうぞ
俺が
Oh no, Luffy, we can't have you dying. You're the main character. And One Piece still has 57 more years to keep going for the story. We can't have you die now.
おいクソコッケ見てられねえなてめえの世話にはなんねえよ感謝の一つも言えねえのか
相手が強そうだからって逃げ出すわけにはいかねえ必殺火薬星
ぶっ飛ばしてやるゴムゴムのブレッド
It's a good thing I healed everyone.
姿を見せちまったな
一刀流いよいシッソンソン
Perfect.
俺の方が強いそれだけだ
And we got some Sandora dragon meat. It's alive!
Minna, 気にすんな
ナビバードのやつが先に飛んでなけりゃ食われてたのは俺たちだったかもな
ありがとうナビバードお前の犠牲は忘れね
いやさっき元気に飛んでいったろ
なあなあこの世界で死んだら俺たちどうなるんだ
Is this one of those RPGs that calls it a loss if the main or lead character gets knocked out? No, it's only a loss if everyone gets knocked out.
死ぬわ
Oh, that's good to know, Liam. It's good to know that if we die in these memory worlds, these world memories, then we die in real life. It's like a Freddy Krueger situation. If you die in your dreams, you die in real life. If you die in your memories, then you die in real life.
正しく言うなら意識が死んで不思議空間で眠っているあなたたちの体が目覚めなくなるってこと
しししでも腹減ったら起きんだろ
I don't think Luffy gets it. I don't think Luffy gets it. It's not like, oh, we'll wake up when we're hungry. No, dude. You do realize that if your mind dies, your body is not just going to automatically wake up because it's hungry, because the body doesn't have a mind to guide it. If you die here, you're dead. I actually don't even think that Luffy knows what brain dead is, despite his, usual mindset.
無理よ心が死んだら体は動かなくなるわ
See, here's Liam explaining everything right after I've already explained it. You know what? The game actually does a good job of doing things without me trying to put my own input on it half the time.
そのまま不思議空間で白骨化していくのね
Okay, so Robin, you kind of jumped to conclusions there. You might need to dial it back. Also, I didn't realize that Robin was so tall. Look at how tall she is compared to Sanji. I thought she was around his same height, but Robin is taller than Sanji. Look at her. Robin is a tall woman. She's a tall woman.
この先の大岩を抜ければサンディ大砂漠に出られそうね。
よし行こう。
Robin is statuesque? Yes, she is. The same way that Bayonetta is statuesque. All right, heading to Rainbase. And Rainbase is one word, so I need to correct my stream title. All right, that's better. But Karma, if you're still here, I really am I'm gonna download Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition and then play through it again. Not as a series because I already have like a stream of me playing through Devil May Cry 5 already, so it won't be that much different. But I will be playing it. I also do need to go through games that I don't play, specifically PS5 ones, and see which ones I need to keep and which ones I need to remove, because some of these games that I'm going to be playing in the future, yeah, they're already hefty. I mean, Forspoken is already sitting at 87 gigs of space it's going to take up. The only other game that takes up more space than that is on my system. Well, I don't have Forspoken yet, but the only other game that takes up the most amount of space on my system as of right now is Horizon Forbidden West, and there's another game at the top, but I can't remember it right now. But Horizon Forbidden West is sitting at 88 gigs of space. So Forspoken has to be incredibly hefty.
2年前の記憶はほとんど役に立たないし、この辺りの人に一度確認しておきたいところね。
あんたたちどうかしたのか？俺でよければ話を聞くぜ。
本当に？ちょうどよかったわ。私たちレインベースを目指してるんだけど、どっちに進めばいいか教えてもらえないかしら。
Can you do the croc laugh for us, especially the Japanese one? Sashiburi da na. Mugiwara.
へえ。ということはあんたたちこの辺は初めてみたいだな。そうかそうか。なるほどなるほど。いやー、あんたたち最初に会ったのが俺でよかったな。
どういうことだ？
この辺りは悪い砂族の縄張りでな。砂漠に慣れてないやつはあっという間に奴らの餌食に。俺たちのこと呼んだかい？
This dude's all like, hey, I'm glad you ran into me first. This place is full of desert bandits who like to prey on people who don't know where they're going. And the guy's all like, you rang? This man's face in front of us right now is perfect. Finally, I finally get to fight people. Not animals, not creatures, people. You always thought of Croc's laugh as somewhat incomplete just because it has pauses. Like, you got Blackbeard with his you got Doflamingo with his Or Gecko Morio with this. You got all these different laughs, but I think Crocodile's the only one who actually has pauses in his laugh. Like there's spaces in his laugh.
早速かよ。あんたは後ろに下がってな。こいつらは俺たちがやる。
I couldn't even get to the save location.
Ahom!
俺が相手になってやるよ。
Punch! Oh! Imagine if One Piece was like, if this game was like a gory game and you see the blood just fly off as soon as that axe hit Usopp. Just imagine. Imagine if they kept this game as authentic as the anime is. Because if Zoro's hitting somebody with his swords, there's blood coming out. Especially if you've been watching the Wano arc. Know that it won't happen for a long time. On one day you can't do voices anymore. You'll be terribly heartbroken. Psycho, look, I don't get hung up on what things I won't be able to do when I'm much older. All I can do now is entertain everyone with my voice while I'm still young, while I'm still here. So, just take solace in the fact that I'm here right now, able to do all these things for all of you.
Take that, ye brigands! Ye won't be stealing me booty today, and you won't be stealing me treasure either.
私の成長は止まらないわ。
ま、こんなもんか。
し勝った。
おい、さっきの男の姿がねえぞ。
Also, recently, it was Mayumi's birthday yesterday. Mayumi, I forget her name. I forget her full name. I don't think is it Mayumi? Hold on. Let me look it up. Yeah. Yesterday, it was Mayumi Tanaka's birthday. And Mayumi Tanaka, for those who don't know, is the voice of Luffy. She celebrated her 68th birthday yesterday. Wasn't trying to be a downer, just being truthful. Psycho, it's fine. All that matters to me is that, hey, when I'm no longer doing this, I've left a legacy that anyone and everyone can look back on. Which is what I strive for whenever I pop up. Something memorable that everyone can, look back on. Or have something that they can hold with them as the years goes on. And Zoro says, I don't see the man from before. What if the dude from before is the person that lures in travelers that allows the bandits to show up and, ransack them? What if he's working with the bandits?
あら、私たちの水と食料も
We got jacked! They done stole my stuff! We was robbed!
ちょっとどういうことよ。
ひょっとして砂族の仲間がどっかに隠れてて、俺たちがこいつらと戦ってる間におっさんともども。
みんな、食料の匂い東に続いてるみたいだぞ。
よし、取り返しに行くぞ。俺の飯。
ブー、そこはみんなのだろ。
よし。
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
From the looks of it, you had your supplies taken. Same thing happened to me. The bandits went through the center of the desert, but they had weapons. There was nothing I could do.
Well, we just gotta get our stuff back. And while we're at it, keep an eye out for...
砂浜？お前砂漠を知らねえのか？
こんなに大きな砂浜は見たことがないわ。
Alright, before we proceed, gonna save here. Is this scorpion okay?
見ろよみんな、食いもんだ。
おいおい、言ってる場合かよ。
俺の蹴りを食らいたいのはドイツだ。
Haha! Night night! Now we can focus all of our moves on these guys.
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
まとめて下ろしてやるか。そっちか。
Alright, Usopp, if you are able. Yay, we got the bonus. I really do need to take this time to level up and get stronger so that even... Yo, DJ, what's going on? I do need to take this moment to level up everybody and make them stronger so that even the people who are weak, who are less effective against the types that they're weak against, can still do a significant amount of damage.
俺はまだまだ強くなる。俺がキャプテンウソップだ。
力を取り戻せたみたいね。
I'm glad everyone gets XP, even if they're not in my active party.
Ah, テントがある。
What? You after bandits? Sorry, haven't seen any. Go over the dune behind here, and you'll see someone standing on top of another big sand dune. You should ask them.
Your thoughts on the game? Your thoughts on the game so far? The game is long. Of course, it's a JRPG. You need to grind every day. Thoughts so far? There are a couple of things that really need some serious quality of life improvements, such as map navigation, being able to mark on your map, the ability to switch between, or at least track the side mission that you're doing. Things like that should be something that should be apparently on the map, but it's not. But that's what I've encountered with the game so far. The combat for the game, I honestly don't have a problem with it, but I would prefer if they had a way of showing how much health an enemy has so you can, you know, kind of properly gauge what attack to use against that enemy so you're not using a wasteful attack and wasting your TP with a special in order to take them out. Being able to tell the exact number of health your enemy has through numerical values should be standard when it comes to JRPGs, especially considering every other JRPG release tends to have that as an option, or it's already the standard.
Nanda? 何してんだあいつ。
俺の出番か。
Woo! Kind of strong with that hammer there, Usopp. And we got the XP bonus. Feel like I'm gonna unlock fast travel soon? We have to at some point, because I keep coming across these fast travel looking markers, yet we haven't seen anything that'll allow me to unlock fast travel, because fast travel would definitely be a big help for this game, since, you know, traveling on foot is not exactly awe-inspiring. It's not exactly, you know, road trip worthy, where it's more like, it's not like, oh wow, I can't believe where we are right now. The running back and forth between places is more like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? It gives that feeling of tedium that is very noticeable when there's no real sense of speed when it comes to traveling back and forth. And I know not every JRPG does this, but if you have characters who are capable of closing long distances very quickly and have been shown to run faster than even the base speed of sprinting in this game, then that should be something that, you know, feels apparent. At least that's how I feel. I feel like we should be past the point where we are arbitrarily having a sprint button or an option to run faster than a regular jog in a video game, but it's not fast at all. I feel like we should be past that point already, because there is nothing more tedious than slow movement. It is noticeable. It makes you count away how long it takes for you to travel somewhere, and it just increases how repetitive it may feel to go back and forth to a location. Say, for instance, I was playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I'm not worried about how long it takes me to get to a place because I can fly. And the flying speed is already fast. But if I want to get to a place quickly, then I just boost and I'm just booking it. Like the water underneath me is being kicked up, the ground underneath me is being kicked up. I'm flying at high speed, sometimes even so fast that I got to stop to keep myself from running into things, but at least I have the option to move at very high speeds. And I know it's because Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is an open world game, so it has that. But when it comes to JRPGs like this, where you're expected to just run on foot 100% of the time, there's nothing wrong with allowing me to move faster. Because honestly, let's be honest here, who is it bothering? And it has nothing to do with accessibility or making it easier on people, or making it so that I can run faster from back and forth has nothing to do with the game's difficulty in any way. So there are going to be people like, well, you're just trying to make the game easier if you're trying to move from place to place faster. But no, it's really ease of access. So if I'm going back and forth to a place, I don't want to feel bored going back and forth to a place simply because it's taking me so long to go back and forth. Because there's a lot of dead air in between where I'm trying to go and the destination from me where I am and the destination of where I'm trying to actually get to. Because you will notice how long it takes for you to go back and forth to a place if the only option you have is running. And the running is not fast at all. Like, it may seem fast, but it's not. I didn't even need to use this. I didn't even need to use Lion's Song on this enemy because it only had like 1 HP left. Yo, Cedes, what's going on? Good to see you. Everything's good. Heading to work, listen to me as you drive. Just be safe on the road. You know, people are crazy. Always take out the enemies that are preparing to attack you, because as soon as you take them out, you can just keep attacking.
Yoshi, 行くぞ。はっ。うおー、勝ったぞー。
俺強くなった気がする。でももっと強くなるんだ。
And we completed some objectives, so let's go ahead and get some free stuff. Shocking Ball. Grand Log Alabasta Part 3. And some Excite Apples. Ooh, win 20 battles in the Great Sandy Desert. So we need to win 20 battles for me to get an additional attack up ring. And this attack up ring is for Usopp, and he's got all these fiery elemental powers. Wait a minute. It has additional things on it. It has additional spots that can be... Wait. What is this? Why does it have additional slots underneath this one particular jewel? Can this thing be upgraded? Can this thing be upgraded to have more stuff? Like, look at some of these. Some of these actually have additional stats on top of them. What are you doing? What are you doing, game? Wow, I don't have anything for Sanji. Robin doesn't have anything. Chopper doesn't have anything. Well, Robin does, but Chopper was the only one who didn't have anything. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Is it just the one? Yep, it's just the one.
砂漠での戦闘が長引くとまずいことになりそうだな。
ああ、この暑さじゃ誰だってやられちまう。
こう開けた場所だと隠れる場所も全然見つからねえ。
なんだ？逃げるための心配か
？Oh, memory fragment. But we can't grab it from this distance. But you see what I mean? When you have these big open spots, like big deserts like this, it can become increasingly noticeable how long it takes for you to go from one place to the other. Memory link occurrence. What does it mean, memory link occurrence? And we can't go forward until we get our food back. But yeah, like I said, it becomes noticeable when you have a big open spot, but not the means of being able to travel quickly over said spot. It's just a minor gripe.
飯やねえかな。
こんな砂漠に店なんてな。
この程度なら俺に任せろ。
見ろよみんな、食いもんだ。
おいおい、言ってる場合かよ。
俺の蹴りを食らいたいのはドイツだ。
必殺火炎星。
その程度だ。お前たちの相手は俺だ。
ゴムゴムのブレッド。
その程度だ。
Ha ha!
クソ、血が。行くぞ。
一刀流、いよい、疾走損。
Okay, gotta kill him within 2 turns. How much does this game cost? Even though it's on PS5, it costs the same price as a full-price PS4 game. It's only $60. And I didn't mind paying this full price because, one, it's One Piece, and I knew I was going to like it because it's One Piece. So it wasn't even a question of whether or not I wanted to pre-order this game and then pay it off and then trade some games towards it, because I'd rather support One Piece 100%. So that's just me. But how's the game so far? It's pretty good. I like it, though it does need improvements in certain areas.
切られる覚悟があるならな。邪魔だ。
I mean, currently we're going through the first memory arc all the way back in Alabasta. But I am having fun, and that's all that really matters at the end of the day. If a game is fun, then it's a game that people can come back to. If a game is boring and tedious, it's one that fades into obscurity.
こんな砂漠に店なんてないわよ。
またそれ食いしん坊ね。
I know for a fact I'm going to enjoy Forspoken when it comes out, because that game entertained me for a nice long while. Well, at least the demo for Forspoken entertained me for a nice long while, and it has things in there that I know I'm going to like.
前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。
Oh, Matix. It's all good. Just wanted to pop in and say that your manga readings and your gameplay is just amazing to watch, and I just wanted to say thank you. Hope I get to watch a little more next time, but I have to go right now. Hey, it's fine. It's perfectly alright. As long as you're entertained, that's all that really matters to me at the end of the day. I really do appreciate everyone's support for this channel, especially since this is my full-time paying job now, so I just want to say thank you. Really does mean the world to me. Stop hitting the main character! And that Zoan bird is your favorite as well, Kyoto, so far in One Piece. Are you talking about Marco or Pell? Oh, that bird from Alabasta. Oh, the dude that can turn into a hawk. That's Pell. That's Pell. We might actually encounter him during this this game's arc. Hopefully. But I don't know. Alright, I forgot I had observation hockey. Yeah, that's Pell. That's Pell. You're talking about Pell. Yeah, Pell's cool. We haven't seen much of him, though. We haven't seen too much of him, though. I mean, the last time we saw anyone that was serving the Nefertari family was when they were heading to the Reverie. And we only saw Jaka. That was it. But we haven't seen Pell in a hot minute. He might have been featured on like a cover page story of some kind, but I kind of forgot. Hey, it's the monkey that we were friends with. How is he here? If this is the same monkey we rescued in the real world, how is he here in the world of memories?
Welcome to the Yusa Junk Shop. Much shiny, mini junk. Look.
Yusa Shop. Yusa sells accessories. As the episodes progress, it will remove the effects of fused. It will remove the effects of fused accessories. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sorry. Yusa Commerce Bureau's exclusive badge, 1 million berries for the ability to have 1900 health. And the thing is, I can afford all of these. Yeah, I'll get them all. All right, we're good. And I can sell jewelry as well, the accessories that I have. So as we progress, I'll get rid of the weaker ones and put the more higher upgrade ones in their place. But that'll be later on. Right now, we need to focus on getting the Straw Hat stuff back.
Hey, you look like you're someone who may have my stuff.
お前らここまで来やがったのか。いや、普通来るか。
こいつ何をブツブツ言ってんだ。
私たちの顔を知ってるってことは間違いなく水と食料を奪った砂族の仲間みたいね。
違う違う、俺あいつらの仲間なんかじゃ。いや言っても無駄だよな。
なんか妙に物分かりがいいわね、こいつ。
よし、じゃあお前らとりあえず戦うか。じゃないと俺も後でボスに怒られるしな。
結局戦うのかよ。
One thing I've noticed about One Piece is that Oda really likes to make a ton of people who are very, very top heavy. What I mean by that is when you look at the guys, there's a lot of characters in One Piece that are just abnormally top heavy with very, very narrow bodies going downwards. So when it comes to the guys, Kaido is a very fantastic example of this. His whole upper body is just massive and big, but his legs aren't even the same length as his own hands. That's how big Kaido is. He's huge, but his legs doesn't match up to the rest of his body, which makes it crazy due to the fact that when we saw Kaido when he was younger, his legs were very long and his body wasn't as overly huge as it is now. But I guess he got to the point where his upper body just overcame the length of his legs and he just became this massive giant torso with spindly legs at the bottom. That one guy is another example. And mind you, I don't have full access to all of the Straw Hat's abilities. So gear 3rd or the like, I don't have any of that. We just need to keep progressing until I get access to them again. Let's speed up the battle. Oh no, Sanji! It's like I turned on the speed up auto battle mode for a mobile gacha game all of a sudden. You've been struggling getting his name, the Cheetah one. He's your favorite. Hope he turns good later in the series. Are you talking about Rob Lucci? Are you talking about Lucci? Yeah, about that. I'm not gonna go into spoilers, but
やるじゃねえか。
必殺火炎星。
If you're thinking that, okay, so I'm just gonna say this for you specifically, Cides, because you are not caught up on One Piece. Without going into spoilers, all I can say is, actually, you remember Dressrosa, correct?
勝つには勝ったけど、結局ここには水も食料もなさそうね。
Actually, a better question would be, have you reached the Reverie Arc? A better question would be, have you reached the Reverie Arc yet?
おい、お前、飯どこだ？
俺がお前らに教えるわけが。いや、話した方が身のためだよな。これ以上痛めつけられたら大変だし。
こいつ意外と余裕あるな。
お前らの水と食料ならボスが西のアジトに運んだぜ。
No, you're still on Whole Cake Island. Okay, I won't say anything. Just keep watching. All will be made clear once you get to the Reverie Arc. I'm not going to say anything more than that. You just go ahead and continue to watch until you get to the Reverie.
西？どういうことよ。私たちが追いかけてきた方向と真逆じゃない。
ボスは途中で進路を変えたのさ。たまにお前らみたいに追っかけてくるやつがいるからな。俺たちがここら辺にいたのは目くらましってわけだ。
やられた。完全にはめられたわ。
You made it sound like he died? No, he's not dead. He's not dead. He is not dead. I can go ahead and tell you that much. He is not dead. But just keep watching until the Reverie Arc if you want to get a grander understanding of where Lucci stands on the moral compass. That's all I'm saying. And no one else here tell him any more than that. I'll let you find out on your own. So they done jacked my stuff and went in the opposite direction. Can I hit you? Can I hit you, sir? I can see through your shades. Fake. I can see through your shades. Then stole my stuff.
間違いない。食料の匂いはやっぱり西の方だぞ。
Let me guess, we're gonna have to go into...
相変わらず暑すぎるわね。この砂漠。
We need to get out of here. Because I remember what that is. We need to go. We need to go. We need to get out of here right now. Hey, you. Have you seen any bandits? They just like passed through here. We were scared, so we hid. What? Where did they go? They went into that, like, big hole and then headed west.
Let's go. They must be the ones who stole our supplies.
お
おい、なんかヤバそうな場所だな。
あ、この奥から俺たちの食料の匂いがするぞ。
It's fast! It's fast! It's fast! I don't like how fast that thing is. Wait, it's a fire flower? Mario!
みんな、こいつを先に狙ってくれ。
ああ、すぐに型をつける。
Update on Aokiji? I ain't saying jack. You heard he's with Blackbeard? Well, that's what you heard. I can't say anything more concerning Aokiji. Well, Aokiji is his, you know, admiral name, but he goes by Kuzan now. Hey, I finally got an enemy that Sanji has an advantage over. Woo! And that wasn't the flower that was planning to attack, was it? No, it was not. Oh, snap, Sanji! Oh, wait. Oh, Luffy ain't looking too good either. Hold on, hold on. I gotta have some food. I should have some food. Thank you, Brawn Soup. Thank you, Soup! I've never been so happy to see Soup in my life. Oh, I've never been so happy to see Soup.
どこにいようが撃ち抜く。
No, it got away!
やったね、ルフィ。ああ、俺たちの勝ちだ。
Too busy talking, I wasn't paying attention to the objective. You will not get away again. But it's not like that was the only XP opportunity. I see something up there. There's still that memory fragment that's across the ravine that I wasn't able to get to. Sandora Dragon Meat. He's the boss? The same dude that says like, oh, it's good that you ran into me first and then pretended to... He not only was a part... I knew it. I knew he was a part of the bandits, but I didn't know that he was the big boss.
Ah, kept you waiting, huh? Did you steal from the Straw Hat Pirates? Did you get all their food and water? Colonel, I'm trying to fool these tourists. But their mind is dummy thick. And they keep falling for the same I'm a nice guy in the desert ploy.
Ah, お前はさっきの。
忘れてたが、そういやいたな。どうやら砂族にさらわれたんじゃなかったみてえだな。
砂？てめえら、なんでここに？
What you mean, why am I here? You jacked my stuff! I am here to split hind parts and crush skulls. And I will do so.
そう。 一般人のふりをして私たちを油断させて隙を見て水と食料を奪っていったのはあなただったのね。
すなはらだったらなんだ？言っておくが水も食料ももう俺たちのもんだぜ。
This man talking like just because he took our food that belongs to them and they gonna eat it and we just gonna let it happen. Who he think he talking to? He talking like,
What if I did? Just so you know, your water and food are ours now.
who gonna stop me from taking it back? You?
貞子だよな。騙される方が悪いのさ。
そんなの知るか。飯を奪ったお前らは許さねえ。
I think this is the first time we see Luffy's angry face in this game. His, pure white eyes. Pure white iris eyes. This is the first time we see it.
ボス、こいつらの相手は俺たちだけじゃ。すな分かってる。こういう時は用心棒の先生だ。というわけでお願いします。先生、先生。おい見ろ、あそこ。
Desert Banana Gator!
あら、ずいぶん変わった先生ね。
油断すんな。来るぞ。
So we gotta defeat a Banana Wana. But there's only one of them. So let's just focus our efforts. Oh, wait.
見ろあれ。バナナからワニが生えてるぞ。
本当だ。変なバナナだ。
バカだな、よく見ろ。あれはワニからバナナが生えてんだろ。こんなやりとり前にもしたような。
That's because y'all did have this conversation before.
あんたたち真面目にやんなさいよ。ルフィ、食料を取り返すんじゃなかったの？
おお、俺の飯。
竜巻。どうってこっちゃねえ。お前を倒す算段はつけてきた。必殺火炎星。
いけるか。ゴムゴムのブレッド。
That is not a lot of damage. But that is, and that is concerning. We need to take out these other goons. I honestly feel projectiles should not work against Luffy due to his rubber nature. Can Luffy gear change? He can, but only as special attacks, I believe. I only use Jet Bazooka, but that was before all our powers were taken from us. So I have to see if he can actually do form changes, whether he can access gear 3rd or even 4th, since we're going to be going into the Dressrosa arc in this game as well. He died of faint.
これだ。
Don't bite me. Ow, don't bite me. What did I say? That is so uncouth. You are so unprofessional. I should have used Shishy Son Son on that filler. Stop shooting me with your guns. My hind parts were not made for biting. I don't need to use a special attack on you. Just take you out quickly.
トップグリーンの多彩性見せてやる。仕方ねえ。ウソッペ。アホーム。
As long as I can keep my health up. Great, no more bleed damage. Yeah, we need to kill this thing. Thank you. Can we get all the straw hats up against this thing now? Okay, good. 3 digits. Yay, it's bleeding! Don't be side-eyeing me. You see how that thing was side-eyeing me like...
I'm going to crush you then eat you. Die by my belly flop.
お前を倒す算段はつけてきた。これでどうだ。
よし、行くか。一刀流、よい、シッソンソン。
いけるか。
It didn't even take that much bleeding damage.
俺から行く。
切りがいがありそうだ。刀のためにしてやる。
See, as soon as I get to a point where I can just fight against a whole bunch of enemies endlessly, once this stream is over. No, Luffy! Oh, he loopy, he confused! I am going to have my own little personal anime training arc. Zoro a real one? Yes, he is! Oh my goodness, he is! See, Des, you are still in Whole Cake Island. You have no idea. Just keep watching One Piece. You'll understand why Zoro is one of the most realist of anime characters in existence. You will understand. You will understand. Oh, and this will do additional damage. Woo! 300! I will make everyone strong. I'm using Shisson. I keep using it because it's effective.
Why do you keep using this one move? Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
肉がいっぱいだ。
Why you hitting Zoro?
強えな。
When he ate the pain from Luffy's blast from Kuma, and he stood there, he was like, dang, here's the thing that people really don't understand about that one moment. All of that pain is literally every bit of pain and hit that Luffy suffered during the entirety of Thriller Bark. All the pain that Luffy suffered, all the hits that he suffered, every bit of pain and exhaustion that Luffy felt during the entirety of Thriller Bark was inside that ginormous paw-shaped bubble that Kuma pushed out of him. And then Zoro just dove right in. The fact that a small portion of it was enough to bring Zoro to his knees, and Zoro said for the sake of his captain, he dove head first into that ginormous pain bubble, and then stood there afterwards just saying nothing happened at all because no one knows what happened. No one truly knows what happened because beforehand, here's the thing, Sanji was there with Zoro when Zoro was the only one left standing when Kuma used his Ursus shock on Thriller Bark and pretty much destroyed it all. Zoro and Sanji were the only ones who were really conscious after that attack, but Zoro knocked out Sanji to make sure that Sanji wasn't, trying to give up his life because, Zoro's all, he's first mate, so he decided to put his own life on the line for the sake of Luffy. So, yeah. To call Zoro an absolute unit is an understatement.
トップグリーンの多彩性見せてくれ。
きっちり型をつけるとするか。
Oh, I can't swap them. But it wants me to... You want me to try and... Oh, no. What? There is an actual auto battle? There's... No. Okay. I gotta talk about this. I don't know how I feel about this option. I really hope games don't look at this and think we should do this for other games. Because I feel, as a person who has like a couple of mobile games on his phone that has the option of auto battle on there, like sure, there's a certain perk to not being able to touch your game and just let the game play itself to a degree, but I pass that off because it's a mobile game where they do that in the hopes that you just dive head first into their monetization, which I don't. I can't tell you. I've never been one to buy microtransactions for mobile games that is all like, hey, get these amount of gems and you can hopefully get the character you want and stuff like that. I have no issue with auto battling or auto play games on phones, on mobiles, but when they get to console games and it's like I can just put my controller down and let the game fight for me, Ain't no way. I'm not big on that, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of people who see this as, you know, this is an accessibility option, but then it's like you're just letting the game do what they think it's best. And it's like, you can, okay, let me just read through it. You can set crew actions in the switch battle mode screen. Set each crew member's action individually with manual. The whole battle will proceed automatically with auto battle. When the AI working is displayed at the top of the right screen, on the top right of the screen, turn off auto battle by pressing triangle. No, we are never touching auto battle. Forget it. Forget it. I'm not doing that. Give me absolute control over everything. Make me fight. That is how I will learn. Don't make me learn to a certain degree and then unlock auto battle and then I just let the game figure it out from there. No. Because I'm not learning if the game is playing itself. I'm not adapting if the game is playing itself. All I'm really doing outside of auto battling is just directing the person to the next fight and then letting the game handle all the fights from there. I'm not a fan. I actually don't like that. I really don't like that. Because everything I do in video games, I do. Every achievement I have, I want that sense of pride and accomplishment whenever I go through a grueling battle that makes me be on the edge of my seat. But I'm the one who's in control of what actions correspond to the characters I'm playing. If I set this thing to auto battle, it's essentially me just putting my controller down, letting the game figure things out for me. And I'm not a fan of that idea. I really hope we don't see this again in games. Keep that stuff in mobile games, but don't bring it to consoles. Especially if it's turn-based games. Sorry if I'm harping on this a little bit, but that just bothered me. The fact that automatic battling is a thing. I'm of the crowd that does everything. If I'm fighting, I'm choosing what happens. Now give me my stuff back!
そんな先生がやられちまうなんて。
なんだ、てめえは戦わねえのか？
勘弁してくれ。俺が砂族のボスをやってられたのは先生のおかげなんだ。それだってたまたま先生との交渉がうまくいったからで、俺には戦う力なんてこれっぽっちも。
いいからお前、俺の水と飯返せ。
みんなの飯な。
スタッフ、今すぐに。
The party recovered their food and water. Yeah, you better get my stuff back if you know what. You better give my stuff back if you know what's good for you.
これでもういいですよね。ほら、奪ったものはすべて返しましたし。
よくないわ。私たち結局レインベースにどう行けばいいのか聞いていないもの。
そうでした。でしたら、ここから砂漠の方へ戻っていただきますと、ボーンブリッジキャニオンへの入り口がありましてですね。レインベースに行くには、まずそこを通って岩山を越えていただく必要があるかと。
そう、わかったわ。とりあえずボーンブリッジキャニオンを目指せばいいのね。
Just a wild thought. I thought it'll take one of the Straw Hat Pirates to die for Luffy to go haywire towards the ends of One Piece. I don't know.
Hey, さようでございますです。
I don't think that far ahead.
では皆様、良い旅を。
ちょっと待って。
まだ何かご用で？
私たちあんたたちに散々迷惑をかけられたのに、このままお別れってのもなぁと思って。
That's a face to fear. When she's smiling like that, yeah, that's a face you should be scared of, especially when she says a sentence like that.
と言いますと？
あんたたちが悪どいことをやって溜め込んだお宝を私たちに全部よこせって言ってるのよ。
スナフそんな、どうかそれだけは。
あら、彼ショックのあまり気絶したわね。
まったくよくこれで砂族のボスなんかやってられたわね。でもいいわ、ここは砂族のアジトだもの。お宝の隠し場所もどうせこの辺に決まってるわ。さあ早速探すわよ。私の目は絶対にごまかせないんだから。
Look at her. So happy with the prospect of getting money.
いいからボーンブリッジキャニオンを目指そうぜ。
Treasure sense. Treasure sensor. Nami can sense hidden berries on the field. Switch to Nami when she senses berries. So, Nami's the money hunter. $45,000 berries. Wow, that's actually kind of hefty.
Yosh!
Oh, it tells me if there's a additional XP if we beat this thing. Hope I got the advantage.
行くわよ。サンダーボルトテンポやるぞゴムゴムのガトリング
Woo! Night night.
レディーが待ってるっていうのに、まったく野暮な奴らだぜ。
We really do need to get more and more of the Straw Hat's memories in order to get more and more powers. Because even though we're doing pretty good right now, we've been surviving all these encounters. I haven't failed yet. Just perfect words to say before I lose. But we need even more power. And I won't stop until I get it.
ゴムのガトリング
I'll take that bonus XP, please.
マジどっかに飯やねえのか。
そんな都合よくあるわけねえだろ。飯なら後で作ってやるから、それまで我慢しとけ。
本当か。うおー、元気出てきた。
力が戻ってきたな。
Well, attack is now reaching into the thousands for the Straw Hats.
私の出番ね。
Like what kind of memory they lost? It's not really memories they lost. It's just that it's kind of hard. I wouldn't say it's hard to describe, but the exact parameters of what Liam did to the Straw Hats is essentially, it's not specific memories. It's not specifically memories itself. It's memories of how to use certain abilities. She basically robbed them of their memories of how to do a lot of what makes them strong. Because beforehand, she robbed them of pretty much a vast majority of the abilities to the point where Robin couldn't even remember how to use her own Devil Fruit power, and Luffy wasn't able to use his own Devil Fruit power. And she also made them kind of weaker in the process, which is why we have to start back from level 1 all the way up to back to the level we were when all of our memory progress was stolen.
Yes.
So we're just going through in order for us to regain our full power, because we've defeated our first boss, the Thunder Colossus. If we complete this memory, then we'll get access to even more power than we have before. What is that? What is that? Sweet! Usopp Cube Fragment. Need one of those. And it won't let me grab over there. Okay. There's certain places I can't go yet. Is that a meta reference to how you find chests in the most unorthodox of places in video games?
Some people put chests in the most crazy places.
Also, can we talk about how big this skull is? This is the skull of some kind of bull-like creature. Yet somehow the skull is big enough to be like a small home. Okay, I know we're supposed to be going back east, but there are things to explore. There's got to be a way for me to get up here. Oh, chest. Defense ring. Thank you. There's got to be a way for me to get up top to that location. Like up there where that hanging part is. There's got to be a way for me to get up there from... Oh! I keep forgetting that plan is fast. Stop doing that. Stop doing that, buddy. It's not necessary. Insta-kill.
やってやろうじゃない。サンダーボルト
ぶった切る。行くぞ。竜巻。
And they're out of the picture.
お前じゃ退屈しのぎにもなりゃしねえ。
ほんとあんた強いわね。
Wait, is the way for me to get up here over here? Has it been here this whole time? It's been over here. The path up. Wait. This is where I'm supposed to be going anyway. This is where I'm supposed to be. This is where I'm supposed to be going anyway. I'm supposed to be going over here in the first place. That's how I'll be able to get up there. All right, we'll save. We're making good progress. I feel like once we complete this memory of Alabasta, we will have made significant story progress. Are you guys trying to get to Rainbase? Then you have to go through Bone Ridge Canyon first. It's up ahead. Then past the Sydney Ruins after that. They're both very dangerous places. If you decide to make the trip, be careful. I'll keep it in mind.
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
あのカラフルなのはキノコ？
ずいぶん大きいわね。
よし、行くぞ。
あなたの体変わってるのね。
Now we get to find out what this thing is. This missing fragment or whatever it's called. Hopefully this will be more power.
なんだこれ。
綺麗だな。
おい、不用意に近づくんじゃねえよ。危険なものだったらどうすんだ。
He's one to talk as he walks out in front of everyone going, what if this thing's dangerous? As I walk directly in front of it.
ウソップが変な亀裂に吸い込まれた。ウソップどうなってるの？
ヒスタリアに吸い込まれたのよ。
ヒスタリア？
ええ。この割れ目はほつれた記憶が生んだもの。このメモリアは思い出の世界。でも記憶は曖昧なもの。
You see what happens? You see what happens when you go and put your back towards strange portals you don't know nothing about? You might get sucked in them.
だからどうしても歪みができて、このメモリアとは別のヒスタリアと呼ばれる空間が生成されてしまうの。
じゃあウソップはそのヒスタリアってとこに飲み込まれちまったってことか。
ええ。
おい、リム、ウソップは無事なのか？
多分。でも記憶のほつれに飲み込まれて戻ってきた人は誰もいないわ。
Gee, thank you for telling us this now instead of beforehand so that we can avoid this thing and keep from getting sucked in.
行くぞみんな。ウソップを取り戻しに。
Into the hysteria. Fix the frayed memory. We better get something good for doing this. New objective added. But have I completed some new objectives? The answer is no. Yeah, we're going in. You really going to Hysteria? Yes. Usopp is one of us. We're bringing him back no matter what.
Okay. If we can somehow unravel the frayed memory and fix the distortion, you might not be able to return from hysteria. But that means there's hope. Nobody has done it yet, though. Hope is all we need. Then please touch the frayed memory. I'm sure there's some kind of key to unravel it.
Let's go, guys.
ここがヒスタリアか。
さっきいた場所と同じように見えるけど。
どこだウソップ。
残念だけどあなたたちは行けなかったみたいね。
リムちゃん、君も来たのか。
いいえ、私は記憶のほつれに触れていないもの。つまりあなたたちはヒスタリアに行けなかったということ。
行けなかったってどうして？
どうやらヒスタリアに行けるのは選ばれたものだけみたいね。
それって。
If those chosen may enter Hysteria, does that mean that Usopp's gotta handle whatever's in there on his own?
みんな、チョッパーとゾロがいないわ。
Nope, Chopper and Zoro are in there.
リム、俺たちはどうやったら向こうに行けるんだ。
記憶のほつれを通ってヒスタリアに行けたのは彼らのみ。救出は2人に任せるしかないみたい。
俺たちは信じて待つしかねえってことか。
くそー、無事でいろよウソップ。
ここがヒスタリアか。他のみんなはどうしたんだ？
俺たちとは違う場所に現れたのか、こっちに来られなかったのか。
どうする？
じっとしてる理由はねえだろ。行くぞ。
おい、どこに行くんだよゾロ。
どこって、ウソップを探すに決まってんだろ。
We're never getting out.
それはそうだけど、一人で行こうとするなよ。お前だけだと迷子になるだろ。
あ？迷子になるわけねえだろ。
どの口が言ってんだ。お前を探すのはウソップを探すより大変なんだからな。
おいチョッパー。
なんだ、どうかしたのか。
向こうで何か戦ってる。
え？あ、この匂い、ウソップだ。きっとウソップが戦ってる。
行くぞ。
Start memory link. Fix the frayed memory. We'll get Zoro, Usopp, and Chopper's bond art, and then freeze element jewelry. Usopp seems to be fighting on the other side of the bridge. Meet up with him and help him in battle. Zoro, Usopp, and Chopper's bond art. Memory link. Frayed memories can appear inside a memoria. Touch the frayed memory, and particular characters will enter a space called Hysteria. Once they return safely from the frayed memory, your bond with the chosen character will deepen, unlocking the ability to use a powerful attack. Aha! Memory link hints. Additionally, a memory remnant from Hysteria may appear in a memoria. It holds the key to resolving the frayed memory, so make sure you talk to it when you see one. Now, if only we had a memory, a Hysteria remnant actually outside. And I call this an inaccurate representation of playing as Zoro due to the fact that there is a map on my screen.
The carnivorous plants around here are dangerous, although it could be the perfect hiding spot.
Maybe the cave below this cliff. Is this a person stuck inside of Historia? I mean, why did I say Historia? Hysteria. Hey, kid.
なんだこいつ頭の上に妙なもんつけてんな。
お前怪我してるじゃねえか。どうしたんだ。
草の化け物にやられたんだ。
草の化け物。
母ちゃんの病気を治すために薬草を取りに来たら襲ってきて。
じっとしてろ。今手当てしてやる。
それより長鼻の兄ちゃんを助けて。僕を守るために向こうで戦ってくれてる。
He's over there trying. He's over there to. He's fighting over there to protect me.
As it zooms in on Usopp, literally just shivering and shaking for his life. Yep, sounds like Usopp to me.
長鼻のお兄ちゃん。ウソップだ。
行くぞ。
大した怪我じゃなくてよかった。応急処置はしたからな。俺たちが戻ってくるまでじっとしてるんだぞ。
Alright, I'm just looking around and making sure there isn't anything I could possibly pick up in Hysteria.
今行くぞ。
I know I'm supposed to be going over there to Usopp, but I'm just checking.
いた。ウソップだ。ウソップ。
ちょっぱーそらお前ら来てくれたのか。俺はもう二度と会えないかと。
話は後だ。その化け物を切り倒すぞ。
It's fight time! And you know what? I really haven't had Chopper on my crew. Yeah, let's do the most amount of damage to the biggest group. Bond charge! Wait, what? Wait! Hold on, what did that say? Hold on, what did that say? You can't just be doing this type of stuff and not tell me about it. Okay, bond charge.
怖くねえぞ。
アームポイント国定ロゼオン。みんな怪我したらすぐ言えよ。全部俺が治すからな。
頼もしいな。
ウソップ、無事でよかった。
当たり前だ。俺がそう簡単にやられるわけねえだろ。それよりここは一体何なんだ。いきなり変な亀裂に吸い込まれちまってよ。
ヒステリーだ。
ヒスタリアだよ。
そう、それだ。
ちょっぱ説明してくれ。
Chopper explains to Usopp what Liam told them.
その記憶のほつれをほどく鍵を見つければここから出られるんだな。
うん、リムはそう言ってた。
鍵か。しらみつぶしに探すしかねえか。
そういや、さっきやった坊主、頭の上に妙なもん乗っけてたな。
そういや、あの光ってたやつ、記憶のほつれにそっくりだ。
あの坊主が鍵だってのか。
それはわからねえが、何か知ってるかもしれねえ。
あいつのところに戻ってみよう。
Okay, so there's enemies to fight over here. This could be the opportunity where I can level them up just a little bit. But my thing is, why did it... What is that bond charge? Any info on that? What's that bond charge? Knock away. Hooligan. All right. Oh! Ooh, I can upgrade the exploding star. Yeah. And I can upgrade Dragon Twister to level 2. Ooh, excellent. Alright, these things ought to be better for everyone overall. I wanted to fight the plant creatures. I need to get stronger. Let me get power. Please, let me get power.
無事だったか、ボス。
あ、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃんこそ無事だったんだね。
I'm still surprised that there's no auto text option for auto dialogue option for this game, because they tend to do that a lot for RPGs. I'm just incredibly shocked that it's not present here.
当たり前だろ。俺は偉大なる海の戦士。あんな草なんかに負けるわけねえんだ。ところで、お前、その頭の上にあるのって。
何のこと？
その浮かんでる輪のことだ。
分かってないみてえだな。
No, the kid does not know about the loop. Like the floating ring around him.
どうしよう。これじゃ何もわからねえぞ。
そうだ。俺、薬草を探さないと。 早く母ちゃんの病気を治してあげなきゃ。
頭の上の記憶のほつれにそっくりな光のはヒスタリアから脱出する鍵か、鍵につながるヒントに違いね
え。どうしたのお兄ちゃん。
いや、なんでもねえ。それより薬草探し、俺たちも手伝ってやるよ。 また化け物に襲われるかもしれねえからな。
Wow, I was looking at some other things, and it turns out that PlayStation is slowly starting to focus on making things PS5 only when it comes to the games. It's starting to get to that point where cross-gen for PlayStation is starting to, I want to say, I wouldn't say fizzle out, but it's slowly changing.
本当？ありがとう。聞いた話によると、薬草はこの辺りにあるはずなんだけど。
手当たり次第に探すしかないな。
近くまで行けば俺の鼻で嗅ぎ分けられるかもしれね
え。そりゃ頼りになるぜ。さすがだな、チョッパー。
褒められても嬉しくねえぞ、この野郎。
それじゃ行くぞお前ら。
あう。
お
なあみんな。
どうしたチョッパー？もしかしてもう薬草を見つけたのか？
あ、いや、そうじゃなくて、さっきの戦いで不思議な感じがした。
確かに妙な力の流れを感じたな。
言われてみれば俺も感じたな。まあ今は薬草探しに集中しようぜ。まずはそっからだ。
そうだな。
All right, fix the frayed memory. I guess there's nothing down here. I was about to say, am I stuck? Okay, we need to go back to where those other plants were. I'm just looking around. Can you do an impression of Rorschach from Watchmen? Hold on.
I have to make it sound like I'm speaking through a mask.
I gotta muffle my mouth a little bit.
I have to make it sound like I'm speaking through a mask. Know this. You seem to have it confused. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Because Rorschach really does sound like the mask he has on is just heavily pressed on his face. Okay. Bond level has gone up. Interesting. I wonder what happens when it gets maxed out. Are we going to find out about this combo super attack? We might as well fight all these enemies. Not the person! No person! Feel my wrath! Exploding star! Oh.
Rorschach's journal. Rorschach's journal. Rorschach's journal. June 15th, 1989. Today, the comedian dies.
You can't poison the doctor.
俺だって戦えるんだ。
You can't poison the doctor.
モンスターポイントも制御できるようになったし、もうみんなに迷惑かけねえぞ。
俺もだ。弱いままじゃ生き残れねえ。
あいつの弱点はどこだ？
必殺火炎星。
See, the bond level charge keeps going up, but what is the significance of that, I wonder?
そこどけ。
足手まといにはならねえ。みんなの力になるんだ。これで元気になるぞ。
助かった、チョッパー。
痛えよ。
Uh-huh. Every time you do that. Okay, the bond charge is maxed up, but what does that mean? Rorschach's voice is originally what many would deem as the Batman voice from the Nolan films. Or a little bit of how Robert Pattinson's voice tried to be during The Batman. Because his voice tried to... without the sound of his voice feeling like it's coming through like a cloth mask. At least that's how it sounded to me. Rob Pattinson's voice kind of reminds me of Rorschach's voice, only without the cloth covering him. Bond charge is 10. What does this mean?
修行にはちょうどいいな。
俺を狙ってるのか？止まんねえかだ。大丈夫か、チョッパー。
I mean, we're getting experience, so I'm not going to argue with that.
刃こぼれすら己の恥だ。
必殺火炎星。
来いよ。切られる覚悟があるならな。竜巻。
俺に任せろ。
Another one bites dust.
I think we pretty much cleared out all the enemies.
俺はもうあの頃の俺じゃね
必殺火炎星
No person! Not the person!
But thank you, Dragon Twister.
死ぬこれで大丈夫なはずだみんな怪我はないか
Falcon Punch!
モンスターポイントも制御できるようになったしもうみんなに迷惑かけねえぞ
俺もだ弱いままじゃ生き残れねえ
おこれが薬草だ
I just took a guess. I was thinking, it's been a while since I checked on some of these pieces of grass that were sitting up, and it turns out this is exactly what I need.
でかしたチョッパーボズ薬草を見つけたぞありがとうこれで母ちゃんの病気が治せる
これで記憶のほつれも解消できるな
ああ力も取り戻せる
It better not be one of those plants. No, it's a bandit. Oh, I know what these frayed memories are. These frayed memories are memories of the past. Not just of the Straw Hats, but of the area the Straw Hats have been in. Because this is for Zaza.
これは母ちゃんの病気を治すのに必要なんだ
こっちは大金のためにその草ずっと探してたんだよ
なんだあいつ
武装してやがれ仇じゃねえな
おいおっさんそいつの手を離せよ先に見つけたのはこっちじゃねえか
ああなんだてめえらは引っ込んでろおいおめえらこいつらを黙らせろ
やる気みてえだな
坊主今助けてやるからな
Oh, so y'all want to fight?
切られる覚悟
Oh, so y'all want to fight? Oh, so y'all want to fight? Fine, fine, fine. Set you on fire real quick.
やるか
Looks like one of you couldn't make the cut at all. Oh, so unfortunate for you. Falcon Punch! And the last one.
一刀流よいシソンソン
キャプテンウソップの一撃覚悟しろこれでどうだへへこれがウソップ様の実力よ
Hold on, I'm doing a little bit of playback here. Okay, so my voice, the delay needs to go up just a tiny smidge. Just a tiny smidge. Jumper, jump, 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 jump. Okay, I'm doing this as an audio test. I'm doing this as an audio test.
Boss!
あれあいつどこ行ったんだ
うるせえ。おとなしくついてこい。
あいつら坊主ごと薬草を持ってきやがった。
おぞ、あいつを助けねえと。
See what I mean by faster movement?
話した隙にさらわれちまうとは。
大丈夫かなあいつ。
とにかく後を追うぞ。
Let me guess, you're talking to me because you want to know where that suspicious looking man went, am I right?
What's with you?
I'll tell you if you really want to know. That man ran straight along this path. So we just have to follow this then. Also, that man smelled like a Sandor dragon. He could be doing research on Sandor dragons like me.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it'd probably be best to stay on our toes.
Thanks for the help.
Give back the kid!
もう追いついてきやがったのか。
What do you mean what they caught up with us already? You only had one place to go! You literally only you ran down a one-way street. And you're wondering how we caught up with you. You stopped! That's how we caught You stopped! That's how we caught up!
諦めて坊主を返せ。
こいつがこの薬草を渡せば返してやるよ。
嫌だ。母ちゃんの病気を治すためにはこれが必要なんだ。
なら交渉決裂だな。
待て、そいつに手を出すんじゃねえ。
心配すんなウソップ。あいつは一人だ。何かする前に俺が切る。
一人だ？スナッファッファ。果たしてそうかな？俺にはな、心強い用心棒の先生がついてんだよ。
あ？用心棒の先生？なんかこのパターンさっきも。
Please don't tell me we gotta fight the big old alligator again. No, it's just a big old I was about to say Sandersonia. That's one of Hancock's sisters. A Sandor dragon.
今度はトカゲだ。
スナッファッファ。てめえら覚悟するんだな。
あの笑い方、それにこの展開。あいつさっきの砂族のボスと何か関係が？
いいから構えろ。食われても知らねえぞ。
では先生、やっちまってください。
I am not about to be beaten by a giant Gila monster.
一体どうしまったんだ。なんだか力が湧いてきやがる。
Also, this is a random thought that I just had when I said Gila monster. Is the Gila monster lizard the only creature in the world that actually has monster in its name? Like it's actually called monster? Or are there other animals in the world that have monster in their name?
俺もだウソップ。
理由はわからねえが、確かに力が溢れてくるな。あのトカゲには悪いが、少し試させてもらうか。
I don't feel bad. This is all in the pursuit of power, as long as I am stronger than everyone else.
そうだな。
Learn Cloven Tiger Trap Roseo Pound. Learn the Bond move.
いつでもいいぞ。
Bond darts! Bond darts are powerful special skills triggered by the crew's bond. They can deal heavy damage to enemies and give you an advantage in battle. They can also allow you to ignore area restrictions to attack enemies. Ah, so big area of effect. Activating bond darts consumes the bond charge. Actions that heighten the bond between crew members in battle, like fighting in the same area, or clearing all enemies from a crew member's area, fill the bond charge. Now we know. Okay, so Cloven Tiger Trap Roseo Pound can use at bond level 3 or above. And then there's a regular bond move. Slows target and makes them bleed. Unit attack range long. Then we have bond move. Can move to the target's area and attack even if there's an enemy in your current area. But this one has a ton of attack power.
行くぞゾロチョッパー。
それ。
国定。
ウソップ。やれ。おお。
Ooh, I like the cinematic feel of that. I actually like that. That was actually quite nice. I like that. Wait, I can use it. I can use it again. I can use it again. Usopp really doesn't have a laugh like everyone else does. But he just laughs like this. Stuff like that. He laughs kind of like that. Haha, bleeding damage. Ooh, Usopp almost brought this thing down completely. Now for a love tap from Chapper. That almost sounded like I said Chapper, but it's Chopper. I don't... Me and my inflections. Chopper just slapped it in the face. I'm happy for you, Chop.
すごーそんだ サンドラオオトカゲの先生が。
おい、
スナファ。
まだやるか？
許してください。
ボス、大丈夫か？
ありがとうお兄ちゃんたち。
No one ever calls Chopper Tony, the same way no one ever calls Luffy Monkey, or Garp Monkey, or Dragon Monkey.
母ちゃん、大事にしてやるよ。
じゃあ俺行くよ。
Since he's a kid, he could probably keep hopping like that for forever.
本当にありがとうお兄ちゃんたち。
Hey, we finally solved the frayed memory. Ah, color. Ah, I've missed color.
ゾップ、ゾロ、チョッパー。
無事に記憶のほつれを解消できたみたいね。ああ、バッチリだ。
ところで、向こうでトカゲと戦ってる時に妙な感覚があったが、ありゃなんだ？
俺もそれ感じたぞ。
ああ、俺もだ。リム、なんだかわかるか？
多分だけど、あなたたちの中にあったつながりのようなものじゃないかしら。つながり？記憶とともにそういったものも奪われることがあるみたい。私にはよくわからないけれど。
つながりね。
よくわかんねえ。
リム、記憶のほつれはまだあるのかしら。
ええ、きっと。
それなら見つけ次第解消していくのが良さそうね。
次は絶対に俺が行く。ウソップたちだけほつれの中で冒険してずるいぞ。
そういう理由かよ。
Alright, case closed. Zoro, Usopp, and Chopper's Bond art with the Freeze Element jewelry. And a caring sun picture of some kind. Alright, now that we did that, we can continue on.
あいつらは。
山賊かしらね。
お前ら遅れるんじゃねえぞ。
No, I meant to use Dragon Twister. But it hit all of them, so it still worked. It still worked out. What you mean he got away?
なんだ？あいつ一人で逃げちまったぞ。
大剣豪になる日まで絶対にもう俺は負けねえ。文句あるか海賊王。
しない。
What you mean he got away? No, no, no. That's not how this works. You don't run. You don't get to run.
おっとっと。
Yep, I knew there would be something down here at the bottom.
いいもんがあるじゃねえか。
Ooh, fragment. Okay, who's this gonna be for? Sanji! And we can increase mutton shot. Or Base's Koto. Oh, I had an additional one. Alright, we don't have anything else. Bobo Bird Egg. Is just one letter away from getting this video demonetized. Ah! Alright, this time y'all better not run away. Punch! Hey, no shooting the lady. As opposed to a bo bird egg.
Say what, bo bo bo, say what, bo bo bo.
Our bond is growing with the power of friendship! Ah, good. We've reached the 20s. We just need to reach 20 more levels and we'll be at the same level we were at the beginning of the game. And then I shall go further. We must have more power. The fact that Usopp is now the highest ranked person, that's funny to me. The fact that Usopp is now the highest ranked person I have, even though it won't be long before everyone else catches up to him. That's still humorous to me. And there's got to be a way for me to get over there. Because there's treasure. But apparently we need to get our hands on a key. That's right. Turn around. Yes, allow me to ambush you. Don't move. Good boy. It's time for you to die. Go beyond plus ultra. You know that's what I always strive for, CJ. Always. I'm gonna be striving for the same. I'm gonna be striving the same way for Forspoken as well, because playing through the demo has told me that I could. Has shown me that I can get my power to a very, very high level. And apparently, there's someone who's a reviewer who's played the full game, and in their posts they had on Twitter, they said, I can't believe that Square Enix really pulled a fast one on us with the bait and switch of the demo and the game, because the game is so much more than what the demo showed. And from the impression of that, it seems like it's a very good experience that this guy's having.
ちゃやってやるか。
Like he's enjoying himself. So apparently whatever we saw in the demo, like here's the thing about the Forspoken demo, is the demo was built specifically that way on purpose. The missions are not going to be exactly in that location. The way things happen are not going to be exactly like that. The demo was just built to be a demo, not just you playing through a portion of the game itself and then it's just going to be the same thing when you play it. No, that demo was built specifically one way. So I'm very, very hopeful for Forspoken when it comes out. I know Gajio looks at it the same way I was looking at him when he was playing Gotham Knights, but I feel like Forspoken may actually be a far better experience than Gotham Knights was. Because, hey, what's going on with Gotham Knights? You, anyone hear anything about it? It's been awfully quiet. They had that heroic assault that just dropped around the same time as Marvel's Avengers Cloning Labs, which doesn't actually have clones in it, by the way, so it's kind of odd for it to be called that. But after that, yeah, there's nothing else. These dudes really suck at trying to paralyze me. Y'all knows they've been trying to use that often, and it never works. Stop running!
なんだ？あいつ一人で逃げちまったぞ。
暑い。こんな砂漠に長いなんてしたくないわね。
How am I
さっ
supposed...
さと目的を済ませて涼しいとこに避難しましょう。
How am I supposed to get the maximum XP if you keep running? No one escapes! Do you understand?
ああ、こんなに砂の上歩いたの初めてだわ。
大丈夫かリム？この辺で一回休んでくか？
うん、平気。
私だってやるときはやるんだから。
俺に任せろ。
任せて。いや。
相手にとって不足なし。
Woo! Got them both. You better not run. Don't you run. Don't you run. It'd be nice if I was doing damage for the amount of times I was actually hitting him and not just one lump sum. All right, people are reaching the 20s.
私の予報は100発100中。
Well, almost everyone.
外さないわ。
あ
Ain't no way I just slipped past y'all. Ain't no way.
ちょっとワクワクしてきたぞ。
気をつけてゾロ。
大丈夫だ、心配いらねえよ。いつでもいいぞ。
サンダーボルト。
まだだ。
行くぞ。くらえ。
Punch!
ぶった切る。
ナイス。
みんな怪我したらすぐ言えよ。全部俺が治すからな。
頼もしいな。
力が戻ってくるのがわかるわ。
Hooray for Robin! Seriously. How did they let me slip behind him like that? I ain't mad. I'm just surprised that y'all aggro range and y'all cone of vision in wanting to take me down was just so small. And there should be a memory fragment around here.
嫌な場所にいるな。
構わねえ。倒して通るぞ。
Turn around. Turn around.
俺がぶっ飛ばしてやる。
刀がうずく。竜巻。まだだ。
Watch I get myself to a point where the damage that's done to me is only like 1 hit point or it never goes above 3 digits. Because I'm that type of person that'll do that. Night night. Why are you running?
おいお前、倒れた仲間はどうすんだ。
ゾロ、次も俺に任せろよ。
キャプテンは後ろで構えてるもんだ。
Luffy's cube fragment. All right. So we can upgrade Gum Gum Bazooka or Gum Gum Bullet. Gum Gum Bullet has more damage to it. So we'll leave that as is. And we need to get to a save point because we have approached our 4-hour mark.
やってやるぜ。それ。
Collapsed Josh. What are these names? What are these American sounding names? He's related to Joe. Collapsed Josh is related to Collapsed Joe.
あそこ。
ああ、ここにも山賊がいるのね。
Ooh, XP bonus. If we need to kill this guy.
急いであいつをどうにかしなきゃ。
Beat the powered up mountain bandits Vulture Gang A within 1 turn. Alright, we need to focus all of our efforts on this one guy.
Ikzo, Zoro Chopper!
トラ
国定
イソップ！
やれ
Awesome, I'll take that XP bonus. And now all of you can die.
さあ喧嘩だ。
ゴムゴムのガットリング！
ゴムゴムのガトリング。
Oh, ow. If I was any type of regular person, that might have done a bit of damage to me. But I'm not any type of person.
ただ働きだったら承知しないわよ。
大丈夫かリム。この辺で一回休んでくか。平気よ。
So many bandits. I just want to get to a save point for now.
刀がうずく
Alright, Chopper's got to get the first one. Oh, wait. No, we need to go ahead and cure... We need to go ahead and heal Zoro.
これで元気になるぞ。
助かったチョッパー
おう。
Good thing I healed him.
やるか
Not like that did too much damage anyway.
竜巻まだだ
なんだ。
船長の邪魔だ道は開けてもらう
I think we're getting close to a place where we can stop because I see a camp nearby.
なんだここ。
Yep, there's a save point past this guy.
よし、かかってこい。
Once we take him out, then I can save, and we'll call it a session for today.
俺の方はいつでもいいぞ
If I am able to go through the previous rooms and farm a little bit, I'll probably do that. But if not, then I'll just save this for another session.
みんなで力を合わせる。
revenge.
No! Chopper!
Oh, the disrespect.
ゴムゴムのガトリング
I won't even give you the opportunity to take advantage of the fact that Chopper's been paralyzed.
狙うならあっちにしなさいよ。私に任せて。こんな天候の科学なめないでね。
俺が万能薬になるんだ。
Good. Fast travel spot, a place where I can camp, and a place where I can save.
腹減った飯
食いしん坊ね。そればっかり。
待ってろ。すぐに作ってやる。
レインベースまでもう少しね。
もうすぐビビに会えるな。でも俺たちの姿を見てビビ驚かないかな。
そうだな。みんなこの2年でいろいろ成長したからな。服装もあの頃と随分違ってるし。
それなら心配はないわ。メモリアの人たちの目にはあの頃の姿に見えるはずよ。人で亡くなってるなんてことがない限りはね。俺は元からトナカイだ。
どうしたアナミ？
今竜巻が砂漠の南の方に抜けていったわ。
砂漠だし竜巻の一つもあるだろ。
今は竜巻が起こるような気象状態じゃないのよ。
Ah, somebody's using a sandstorm out there, and there's only one individual that exists in this arc that is capable of using that.
クロコダイルの技ね。南にある反乱軍の本拠地ユバが目標よ。
ユバってビビちゃんといった町か。
クロコダイルは反乱軍を追い込む目的でユバに砂嵐を送り込んでいたわ。
だからオアシスだったユバがあんな風に砂に埋もれていたのね。
ひでえことしやがる。
大丈夫だ。おっさんは砂になんか負けねえ。
ユバ、そこに知り合いがいるの？
これから会いに行くビビの知り合いよ。砂に埋もれたオアシスをずっと掘り続けている人なの。ビビはその人と同じようにクロコダイルに苦しめられている人々を必死で救おうとしているの。
ビビちゃんは何でも一人で背負い込もうとしちまうからな。
放っておくとワニの野郎に殺されちまう。だがそんなこと俺がさせねえ。
そうね。たとえここが作られた世界だろうと私たちはビビに力を貸すわ。何があろうと必ず。
ああ、ビビは仲間だからな。
でもビビは無茶をするから早く合流しねえと。
そうだな。
仲間？
Liam is starting to learn about the Straw Hat Crew dynamic. Now, before we party, I got no choice but to have a party.
よし、
おお、こいつうめえな。
All right, everyone partied. Now I can save and call it a session for today. We made a good chunk of progress. We learned about bond arts, we learned about frayed memories and hysteria, and we're getting closer and closer to getting to Rainbase. All in all, good chunk of progress. So we'll continue this in the next session. To everyone here, it has been an honor and a privilege to be your entertainer for today, actually. All I can say at the end of the day is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw here today, then like, subscribe, share with everyone you know, because the more the merrier. And maybe even consider becoming a member, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.